I trust this will suffice.
At last.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move.
Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! Oi!
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. How grand.
Hello there.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Right? You're not serious.
Got a lovely...
Yeah. Very not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the crown now. You're not serious.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! Proper aces.
All right then. Where to?
I'm chuffed.
Closure.
Oh, fine. That will be quite enough.
Oi there! You're not serious. Wonderful. I won't let it stand.
Check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
What now?
say there.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Look!
hey,
Actually, if so,
then
You're not serious.
oh my. Say.
Ridiculous. I've done it now.
Actually. Yes? Why is this happening?
Pardon? What?
Say, what if this is it?
Fun!
Speaking of... Ridiculous.
Say, have... What is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Damn, Louis.
Hey!
Damn, Louis.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening? What is it?
Say there.
What am I to... I'm sure of it. Close your...
Oh, yeah?
That kid...
That remind...
Thank you.
Is this perhaps...
Huh.
Yay! We've done it!
Oi! Oi! What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
Why is this
Everything's pretty
happening?
standard.
Ridiculous. You're not serious. Speaking of...
Damn, Louis.
Oh, hey!
Hi, Ma...
What did you come to do?
You're not serious. What now?
It's all clear.
Ridiculous.
What?
You've...
What?
That's great.
It's okay.
Ridiculous. What now? Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was
great help.
Got it?
Let's go!
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes.
Good grief. Now then.
Now! Take a look.
At last! Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
What now?
No way!
I see the enemy.
Great job!
There they are.
Forward!
Right there.
Come on!
Oh, nice! Did it!
Who's there?
Watch out!
Vitus power!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. This is the take my fullest power. Heed me, this is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
I shall seize my chance. I won't lose.
Magic Seeker! A tough one!
It's too early to go to his side.
I'm sorry,
Let's do
everyone.
this.
Trivial.
God on high.
Yufa's guard is down.
I returned.
Yes!
We found something.
How exciting. Great find. Keep it. What a fortunate find.
I see the enemy.
Charging in! Time for some closeout.
Hey! Great job! What?
There they are.
Push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it. What a fortunate find.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that?
Alright. We found something.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
power of sanctism.
Trivial. Yupus guard is down.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Thank you. I must concentrate. I shall summon her.
Heed me!
Let's do this. Take this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Yupus guard is down.
By this power! We're not out of this
That
yet!
was helpful.
You disgrace the Sanctus way. I shall seize my chance. Come at me!
Yupus guard is down.
Scour! One left!
I am impressed, Captain.
Summoner. This may be excessive.
I shall persevere.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. Dear God.
Yupus guard is down.
By this power!
This can't
I
be.
took one!
It's too early. Insolent heathens!
I'm sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Hey!
Oh.
I see.
I found something.
What now?
All right.
Ah!
What do you think?
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Who's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Early to go to his side.
Take my fullest power.
It is yours. One more remains.
Keep it up!
I return.
The freedom of a one. Magic Seeker! Fire!
Let's do this. Take this. Come at me.
I shall take a defensive stance.
You
By
disgrace
the
the
power.
Sanctus
Win.
way.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? What is it?
We found something.
How exciting!
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Ah! 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 There they are. Forward! Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
Did it! If it's useful, I say grab it. Let's do it.
What now?
What?
We can make short work.
Let's go! Fire!
Your weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Here I go. It is your turn. One more remains.
Keep it up. It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
Still up?
I shall take a defensive
Witness
stance.
the power of Sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
By this power.
To him, I return.
Yeah.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry. Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out. We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey! Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am... Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Magic
Justice
Seeker!
done. Here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this
Win!
one.
I'll show you! Raging fire!
You needn't hold back.
This may be it. Let us combine our powers!
Tis yours. This is strength!
Only Only a flesh wound.
I strike!
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes!
You
Let's
hesitate.
go.
What's wrong?
Scour!
You needn't hold back.
Summoner, it is your turn!
Bear witness! I strike! I strike! I strike!
Magic Knight! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
By this power! We can do this!
I'm grateful.
Trust
Thank you. This'll be over soon. This might be a good strategy.
You
I ask
hesitate.
your aid.
What's wrong?
Strike! I stand ready. For all that we strive for! This won't do. To you!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Win! A tough one! This is strength! I strike!
Is that all?
I strike!
Nice one, Captain!
Masked Dancer. Sorry, my mistake. Here I go.
Interesting.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! They yet cling to life.
Interesting. Scour! Still here? Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge!
My
I strike! I strike!
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Watch me. Howling wind. Sure don't give up easy. I must concentrate.
Hold nothing back.
Help me finish this.
Interesting.
I'll stay my blade.
I will fight this power. A tough one. This is strength. I strike.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh.
Nice one, Captain!
This is
We gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch
Remarkable.
yourself.
I underestimated you.
To ever greater heights!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Right. I could get used to this.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the Crown Theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis. and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the King's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just strong! It's strong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken!
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters,
They may lose faith in the Church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk? I'm tired.
All right, then.
What's happened?
Awfully chilly out. What are we to do? Divine relics?
We got a mother of all storms a brewing. Uh-huh. We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Is this it?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
All right, then. Where to?
Oh, my fingers are gonna
All right, then.
freeze off out here.
Let's go. Beg pardon? What would you like? What would you like?
Now then. have it. All right, then.
Let's go.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. I mean...
No. Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ha!
Then... Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism. and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this Lance of Dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Close your eye.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
What now? All right then.
Check the map.
These are the Royal Academy.
Here.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the Five Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
You claim such power, then I will test it. Sogne, show them strength!
There's another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
By the magic knight! I'll destroy you! Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn!
This is just what I need! This is the power summoner. Perhaps I must concentrate.
Go!
That attack!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Take this!
Trivial.
Yufa's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this.
Come!
I'll revert my strike.
Pull yourself together!
You claim such power.
We can do this.
Then I will test
I'm
it.
grateful.
Trust me.
That helped.
Juna's
If we
frozen
hold
this power. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
How's
I'm
this?
obliged.
It comes to this. Take this!
Juna's frozen
I
over.
pray you're ready.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Heed me!
Hulkenberg's
Magic
frozen.
knight!
She can't strike at full power.
I crush you!
Right! Smite him!
Show them strength.
With healing power!
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
Juna,
This is the
careful!
pa-
Here I go! Several ailments! Watch your back!
Summoner.
Come forth now!
Thanks.
It's really hurting! Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Yufa's hurt bad.
Magic
Healing?
knight! I'll destroy you!
The captain's
Got
anxiety
this
is
right.
overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. Huh? It didn't affect them!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
waste to let
I'm
this
grateful.
sit. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're
Allow
targeting
me.
him.
It comes to this.
He's down. Someone help
To
her.
die.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Magic Knight! Shut up!
June is
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to
Come
protect
forth,
the
Royal
Royal
Soul!
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's frozen. I call upon the Royal Soul. How's this?
Thank you. It comes to this.
Ow! Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
June is
It's
frozen
okay.
over.
We're looking good here.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. So cold. Can't let it go unused.
I rejoin the fray. Summoner. Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain
Observe
for
the
now.
enemy. Just the thing.
That was helpful.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We can do this!
Thank you.
Trust me.
Thanks.
This might be a good strategy.
Let's combine our powers. Now isn't the time. This should have helped.
You claim such power, then I will test it. Shut up! Sogne, show them strength.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Here!
Thank you. It comes to this.
What was that?
My strength. Take this!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Your turn. I must concentrate. There's another way.
I must do this.
Are you
We gotta do
strong
something
enough to
about our
protect the
allies.
weak?
Together. Watch yourself. Together then. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let me help.
Obliged.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. This is just what I need. June is frozen over.
blade in hand.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
At the point of a
Hulkenberg got
sword!
them right in their weak spot.
Light of power!
Show them strength.
With healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's frozen. Dancer. He can't strike at full power.
This might be too much. Be a waste to let this sit.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Magic Knight! I trust you!
June is
It's
frozen
okay.
over.
We can do this. The next one's yours.
So cold.
This should be good. I rejoin the fray.
I shall take a defensive stance.
Take this!
June is frozen over! Our attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll destroy you!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
We can do this!
I am grateful. That helped.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool.
I'm obliged. Sogne,
Take my
show
full
them
power.
strength.
Heed me.
Thanks.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? You claim such power, then I will test it. For all that we strive for, I crush you!
You've got
The
a bunch
freedom of a
ailments
wanderer.
slowing you down, Captain!
They got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain!
Fast dancer.
Thank you. Take this! This is nothing. Chill. It comes to this.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Come forth now.
It was neat.
Yufa's
With
frozen!
bladed
Her
hand!
attacks won't do much like this. Juna,
By this
careful!
power.
Help us to grab several ailments!
That was helpful.
Watch your
I'm
back!
obliged.
That helped.
Fast dancer. Let's keep cool.
Take this! Is that all? Chill. It comes to this.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
It is your turn.
Thank you.
Yufa's frozen!
Sogne, show them strength.
Lend me
your strength. Nope, not this. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you. You claim such power, then I will test it.
No.
So cold.
Trivial.
Here I go. Perhaps for victory. Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No.
Allies, together. Take my power.
Ploy exposed a new
You
weakness.
claim such
Magic
power,
secret.
then I will
Power.
test it.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
not feeling it. Behold this power. Let's not. Maybe something.
Nice one, Captain!
It comes to this.
I can do this. This may be excessive. After you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let us fight as one.
Not this skill.
Magic Knight!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
We can do this.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sogne, show them strength.
How's this?
You
I'd rather
claim
refrain
such
for
power,
now.
For all
then I
that we
will test
strive
it.
for! I'll run you
Caught
through!
them right in their weak spot.
Take this!
I missed! Nice one, Captain!
Magic Seeker!
I'm grateful.
Kasneet.
That helped. Behold this power. Let's keep cool.
Sogne,
Please go right
show
ahead.
them strength.
We together then! Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness! Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
It comes to this.
Is there another way?
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I'd
Sogne,
rather refrain
show
for
them
now.
strength.
Join with me!
Take my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Here, Kasneet.
I can't believe this!
It comes to this.
Trivial.
It comes to this.
This might be a good strategy. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a
Are
thing!
you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'll stay my blade.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I'll show you! Raging fire! It's their weakness! Don't
This
let
is
us
the
down,
power
Yuna.
said to belong to Summoner.
Heed me!
The enemy still stands.
What was that?
My strength! Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
At this rate, I'll...
It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
With
Captain!
blade in hand! Pierce Hulkenberg!
Pull yourself together!
Magic Seeker!
Thank you.
Kasneet.
Thank you.
Juna,
You claim
careful!
such
You've
power,
got several
then I will
ailments!
test
Watch
it.
your back!
Allow me.
Kill.
Take this! This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Take my fullest power.
Strike at full power!
Come forth now.
Thank you.
Juna's
Observe
frozen
the
over.
enemy. Let justice
Protect
prevail!
her now. Jupa's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to protect the
How
weak?
is this?
That was helpful.
Kasneet.
Thanks.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Defending for now. I shall persevere.
It comes to this.
Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should help.
What's ineffective?
That didn't do a thing!
The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good here.
Behold his power! Attack won't do much like this! Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Summoner!
Heed me!
Sogne, show them strength!
I can't they yet cling to life.
What was that? Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Who is really hurting? Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Come forth, royal soul!
Can we get her some healing?
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. June is frozen out you! Her attacks are gonna be weaker. The attack will be nullified? Yufa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
After you.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
frozen.
power of hero!
Dragon full power.
You can't hit me!
Accepted. She's doing great.
Allow me!
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should be
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Mass Dancer! You hit their weakness!
Let us
Don't let us
combine
down.
our powers. There's another way.
Here I go!
Come forth now. That helped.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fine.
She
I am
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Here!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Theo, that's no good! Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
I shall do. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. I shall use this.
Yufa hit their
Fine.
weakness!
I'm frozen.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Won't hold back!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
So cold.
Watch me! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! June is frozen
I
over!
pray you're ready.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Heed me.
Thanks! Hulkenberg's frozen!
Fuck.
Magic knife! Strike at full power!
Healing on.
Thank you. That was
I
helpful.
knew you'd help. By this power! No. Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go!
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't
This
let
is
up
the
now,
palace.
Juna.
Now is the time to defend.
Chill.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's frozen! Magic knife! Strike at full power!
Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure.
I call upon a royal soul.
Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
I can do this. The situation is changing.
Be purified!
Fine.
Come! Huh, take this!
My strength.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike it
By this power! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Behold this power! About all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Every souls of kings, give me strength. I shall take a defensive stance.
Bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Right there!
Howard, hold yourself together! Hulkenberg's frozen!
I won't hold back!
Full power!
I call upon the royal
It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
I shall do my best.
We've got no choice! Let's
I won't
fight
hold
back,
back!
everyone!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your
show
you, Captain! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
You
It's
claim
getting
such
out,
power, then I will test it.
Strike!
So
the
may
power
show
of
them
heroes.
strength.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Allow me.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike
I can do this. Come forth now.
Thank you.
Fie, I'm frozen.
Here.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Let's go! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't let
Underestimate
it
a
down,
dragon at your peril.
Take this. Trivial.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike it full
Now is
power.
the time to defend.
Fie, I'm frozen.
From out to
Attack was
assist.
nullified?
Burn!
You hit their weakness! This
Show
is just what I
Show
need!
them strength.
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Allow me.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Please
She
go
can't
right
strike it
ahead.
full
All
power.
that we strive for. That's so unfazed.
It didn't affect them!
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power! We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful. Thanks.
Juna's behold this power! Raging fire!
Here I go.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
Fie, I'm frozen. Fie, I'm frozen. Fie, I'm frozen. Fie, I'm frozen.
to belong to a priestess. I must concentrate. I shall rethink this. Summoner! It is your turn! That helped.
Fine. Come! I'll just worthy foe after all. Allow me. It comes to this.
Come forth, royal soul!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Theo, where did I
Use that
kidding
technique.
work?
That didn't do a thing.
Now is the time to defend. My strength.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Not
Attack was
ineffective.
nullified? Yufa's
The
frozen.
freedom of a wanderer.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Magic Seeker! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Behold
Your
my
own
power.
Captain. You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
am
let up now,
cold.
Juna.
Take my fullest power. The situation is changing. I pray you're ready. Heed me! Help me finish this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fine.
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
For all that we strive for! Allow me! My truth. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Vitus
She
power!
can't strike at full power.
With healing power!
Thank you.
What's needed?
Thank you.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Your turn.
Juna,
Take my
careful.
fullest power.
You've got several ailments.
It is your
Watch your
turn.
back.
Thanks.
Why? I'm frozen. Oh, power of heroes!
Shut up. Oh, right. Slide him,
Are you
Hulkenberg.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Come forth, royal soul!
Still up?
This might be a good strategy.
slow
I
down.
should take a
It's slowing
defensive
you down,
stance.
Captain.
My strength.
My strength. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Pronounced are unfazed.
June is
The freak,
frozen
let's
over.
go! Fire!
You're gonna be weaker now. Fast. You gotta think about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
Heed me.
That helped.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Frozen. This should help. Still standing, I see. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Vitus
She can't
power!
strike at full power.
We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Can't let it go
Are you kidding me?
unnoticed.
That didn't do a thing.
Even my strength.
I shall persevere.
Allow me.
Hulkenberg's frozen. frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Here, you resist?
Let's
you
go.
gain such power, then I will test it.
I am grateful.
Was nicht.
That helped.
I'll show them strength.
Hit their weakness.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner.
Come forth now. There truly is a sister.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
That attack!
Hulkenberg! You've got several
blade in hand.
You down?
I crush you.
Burn!
Hey,
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Duna. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Come.
Strike at full power.
I'll destroy you.
June is
Let's
frozen
defy
over.
this power.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
For
Don't let
victory!
up now, Juna.
Now isn't the time. I shall take a defensive
Hulkenberg!
stance.
Fight.
Let justice
Several
prevail!
slowing you down?
The freedom of a wanderer. Burn!
Juna, careful! Looks like you've run into several ailments. Watch your back. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power. June is frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Her attacks are gonna be
frozen.
weaker now.
For all that we strive for. Healing
Thanks. Thank you.
That helped. I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't
This
let
is
up
the
now,
power.
Juna.
I shall persevere.
with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Too slow. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
This
let
is
up
the
now,
power
Juna.
said to belong to a...
June is
For
frozen
all
over.
that we strive
Her attacks
for.
are gonna be weaker now.
Let's fight this power! Hold on!
Masked dancer! Maybe not. This should be good.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I can do
She
this.
can't strike at full power.
Heed me! Thank you.
Fight. Let justice prevail. Are you all
That
right?
helped. I am grateful.
Thanks! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Call
opening,
upon a
Captain.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
If
Don't
we
let up
all
now,
work
Juna.
together. I shall rethink this. I shall persevere.
Fight. With blade in hand. I crush you.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg,
This is just what I
got
need.
several ailments slowing you down.
Raging fire!
Hit their weakness. Don't let up
Everyone
now,
must
Juna.
concentrate.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Fight. I'm magic knight. I'll destroy you.
Let's stay calm.
You've got a big
Behold
ailment
this
slowing
power.
you down, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die!
Thank you.
That helped. I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Hulkenberg! Got several ailments slowing you down?
Now is the time to defend.
Judah, careful!
Let justice
Looks like
prevail.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
Here! Worthy foe after all! Tactic.
My strength.
Come forth, royal soul.
Show them our
You
might!
hit their weakness! That's just what I need! You hit their weakness! Don't let 'em
Everyone
down,
is counting
Yuna.
on me.
For victory! Yeah! Yufa hit their
Observe the
weakness.
enemy. Magic Knight! I may yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
Watch me! You gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Louise. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Louise in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Louise's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest Faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist Faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister,
Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me.
I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest. Good night.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well. Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
You little...
Hey.
What?
Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now.
Now what am I to do? Huh.
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Ooh. Let's help them out.
All right then. Go.
Lady
Leave it out, mate. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Hail. Perhaps. No. Say. I thank you.
Listen! Heed my words.
Wait!
Whoops.
No.
Yes. No. As a knight. Huh. Do you see sense?
Oi!
Well then.
Let's move. Here. Now then.
Absurd. It was you.
You cur. Redanth. Redanth.
Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No. Hail!
All right. My word. This time?
I...
No, no.
True.
Yes.
A true knight.
Yeah.
I thank... My thanks. She... Now... A new power. Yes, I am your knight. Now then.
What now?
I see. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
found new power. New skills, new possibilities. All right then.
But maybe...
Yep.
You! Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right. So, you've... Now why do that? Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination. Why that?
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
Hmm?
Listen here. This research.
Leave it to me.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He. Now. A new power.
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all... I have faith in you. Hello. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
A new ability! Right, I could get used to this.
But your abilities know no bounds. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never... I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
what's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, More, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Ah, how good of you to come.
What now? What now? What now?
Oh. You'll come.
What to do? That's why. I see. Great! My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
Don't you get it?
Wrong.
No.
That's...
Say,
What?
but that's life. Surely.
Heisme.
No. Oh. Thank you.
He. Now. A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon. We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Come to think of it,
I'll see you again soon.
All right, men.
Five.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Oh. My power swells forth.
you. Ah! Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What? All right. So, you know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage. Oh.
If so,
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
all right then.
Sorry. Thank you. Damn it all.
No!
Mother. Please.
That's...
This is what you and Mother wanted, right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey there.
All right, then. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
That's right.
Oh, I don't like that. Ah. This is the place.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Great.
to pick. This is...
However,
Hey! So...
Loveless, eh?
Do it!
Well, look who we have here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Me.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Try a bit of this! As what's
Alright, let's show him what we can do!
We'll do this together!
Hold nothing back!
Fine!
Fast dancer! Watch me! Burn!
You won't get away with this!
Heed me!
Eat this! Eat this!
Yufa's guard is down!
Alright! Lend me your strength!
Together then!
Drown!
Hockenberg got them right in the
The
weak
freedom
spot.
of a wanderer. Let's go! Scour!
I'll show you! Let no one here fights alone! This is just what I need! Raging fire! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Come forth now!
Fine!
Is everyone alright? Come! Not this one. Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
No! Eat this!
Ow!
Yufa's guard is down!
Wind!
Fine!
I'll show you!
Jonah,
Even my
careful!
strength
Your
will
defenses
be
are down! Victory!
Tis yours.
Die, all of you!
You'll have to believe this!
Eat this!
Ow!
Let us fight as one!
I'm counting on you.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hockenberg got them right in their
Fine.
weak spot!
Vitus power! Let's set it up! Not this. Come forth, royal soul!
Still up? I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind! Sorry, my mistake.
Aye.
Careful, your defenses are down. Please go right ahead.
I stand
allies! Let's go!
Let's go!
Got to pull it together!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
That'll do.
Nice.
I feel...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Spectacular!
The sight of prospering as though...
Wow.
Yep. That reminds me.
No.
Right? All right. Okay then.
What's in there? Now what am I to do? Really help.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a relief.
I'm off. You! Hey!
Isn't that... Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Hey. Is that so?
What now?
All right. All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new means of protection.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Come now. Hold on. What?
No.
Huh? Then.
No, no.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Come now.
No way.
Hold on.
So,
My goodness.
huh? Got a second?
Right.
Naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
What should we do? Mister!
All right then.
Let's go!
Closure, oh closure. Anyone? You can handle.
That... What? I see.
Let's do it.
You're... This place... Mister!
Say there.
Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it?
There's more than enough for everyone.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they went. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too.
Thank you.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the Honeybees Fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to.
I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever. If you don't come back on your own, I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case... All right, then. Yeah.
from my heart. So... Ugh. As for me, the truth is... But...
Why?
Damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious? I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
I'll see you again soon.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hail, warriors!
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
And right there.
Onward then.
Yeah, but
It's your call.
Yes.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ridiculous. Why, you little... Well now, what are we on about?
Well...
Let's
give it a shot. Well then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ah, closure. No harm in...
Keep this to yourself.
We'll face danger here.
Keep this to yourself.
If I may. Ah, closure.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Just a moment.
Up for the challenge, eh?
We have a pending request.
Now there's a...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
All right.
Hey. Hold up. Right then. Hmm? Oh, nice.
received word from the Shadow Guard. But for the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a floating island, and yet the gauntlet
Is that? I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then. Here.
infringing is the decision. The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing.
Here.
true?
Got a sec? Okay then. Let's go.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in. Right there.
Oh, that's lovely!
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Cat?
Right there.
Push through.
Power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
What a fortunate find.
Look!
Please.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it!
I see the enemy.
Push through. Cat, forward.
Time for some close.
Cat.
Hey, you found something!
Right there.
We'll hold our ground. Soul Hack. With healing power.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Don't
Evenly balanced.
underestimate me.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Watch me!
That's your turn.
I ask for your aid.
I'll let them have myself.
That was ineffective.
This is nothing. Join with me! Perhaps for all that we strive for!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. We can do this.
Trivial.
Run away!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Cat!
Stop
We
staring!
strike first! Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Don't underestimate me.
Mass Dancer. This one, please, after you.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
Take my power.
What?
here?
Behold this power! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
You're doing all right, mate?
To greater heights.
This ain't a safe spot.
Right there. I see the enemy. Right there. Charging in.
Marvelous. Just a bunch of
This is amazing. How exciting.
I see the enemy. What now? There they are. All right. How's that?
Now let's show them how it's done.
What now?
We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
Now accept your fate.
They're totally fireproof. You better
Nothing
do something
personal.
else.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, brother.
Let's work together.
Maybe there's a better...
Soul Hacker! Let me help. I'm obliged. My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Now,
Samurai!
no.
Give me your aid!
No.
Samurai!
Seems like a good way.
Observe the Dark Knight. Pierce through them!
I thought you hit
From
me.
the decisive blow!
Oh, power of kings. Slash! Even that was not enough.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Soul Hacker! Here!
Thank you.
I owe you.
My thanks.
No holding back! What a mess. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Like Dark Knight. Excellent.
Oh, please.
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you finish
The
it?
freedom of...
Soul Hacker!
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
No holding back! I'll cut through. Not done yet.
With blade in hand!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them.
What now?
All right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be
Right
fine.
there. I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in. They'll need more than this.
This is nothing.
Everyone, run! What now?
Right there.
Forward! Charging in. Forward!
There they are.
Come on! Charging in. They're out cold! We have the edge. And we'll win this.
Ninja! No.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. That should have worked.
Weakness.
So happy. Scour!
I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
Dark Knight! What? What's a decisive blow?
Even that was not enough.
They won't hold back. Win!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stopping
Close,
here.
please.
Marvelous! I feel strong
Our immediate
already.
vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Charging in.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Very impressive.
Hey,
Ready? Yep.
what now?
Keep this to yourself.
What now?
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However...
Gangway!
I'll use what I must. That should have worked!
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Let's go! Here! I'm obliged. My thanks.
Much thanks.
I cut. No holding back! Pierce! The
But I thought you
tenacious!
hit its weakness.
Dark Knight! As the
What?
absurd!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
What was that?
My strength.
Sniper!
But
But
thought
all
you
things
hit its
seemed
weakness.
right!
Let's stay calm.
Soul Hacker! Let me help. Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I shall...
What?
How can this
thought
be?
you hit its
I
weakness.
for all that we strive for! I'll... What?
Wasn't that
Was a
supposed to be
decisive
its
blow!
weakness? The
Strength is
audacity!
fading.
Oh, power of kings!
What?
That should have
I
worked!
thought you hit its weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Run if you want. No holding back. The tenacious.
Observe Dark Knight! Is still not enough?
What's happened?
Feel so heavy.
Face me!
Wait,
Even that was not
supposed to
enough!
be its weakness?
Soul Hacker.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Run! I shall vanquish evil.
What?
How can this
thought
be?
you hit its
Is everyone
weakness.
alright? Dark Knight! As the absurd!
Strength is fading.
My strength.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Now. One there.
You fight well. Come! I'll run you through!
I've done it!
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
That's a curious ability.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Well...
This is...
Yep.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
What?
Gallica,
Leave it to me.
there they are. Time for some close combat.
Step in the right direction.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Fierce. Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy. Forward! Right there. There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. There they are. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Power coursing through me.
Right there. Charging in. There they are.
Just take it.
Right there. Forward! I see the enemy.
Count on you.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
Remain steadfast.
I see the enemy.
Still your breath.
I can feel my power growing.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Well done,
I can't hide from battle.
I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough!
I shall fight Snipe. Perhaps not.
You can't hide! Sniper! Even that was not enough!
It's okay. I'm counting on it.
No holding back! God, how can this be?
What? What's a decisive
Let it
blow?
face me! Fall! That should have worked!
Only a flesh wound.
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? The tenacious!
Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
So intoxicating.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
What now? I see the enemy. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Great job!
There they are.
You can feel the power coursing
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Right there.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Right there. Time for some close combat.
I don't see anything
What now? I see the enemy. Forward!
Great move back there.
Skill.
Right there. Charging in. There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Everyone all right? Right there. Forward!
Quick, let's finish!
Act fast!
Excellent.
We'll win
No
this!
quarter!
Now get ready!
A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
I have you.
Sniper! But all things seemed right.
I will fight with pride!